Hello, hello. Welcome in. Oh, is my mic? There we go. That a little bit closer. I was really hoping I could finish my getting started, but that's a no-go. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Button. Nobody pay attention to that. Son of a bitch. Okay, what the hell was I don't remember what I was doing. I really need to start leaving myself notes.
So, there must be mages in Tevinter who don't use blood magic.
Of course, there are slaves. The magisters do not hesitate to collar their own kind.
But no magisters.
Why must you go on about this? No magister would turn down an advantage over his rivals. If he did, he'd be dead.
You know, to use blood magic, you need to look a demon in the eye and accept his offer. I just figured some of them would say no. For aesthetic reasons, if nothing else.
Where the hell am I going? Okay, that's not quite the right direction. No! Ah! Where I need to go? Yes, maybe. God, I hate that I can't read these maps. Ah, shit, it was a Fenril. It was a Fenril. That's why I was here. I'm not looking forward to this. I think she's gonna be pissed at me. But it's fine.
Well, are you here to socialize, or did you bring my goods?
I rescued your boy and killed the coterie, but your property was long gone.
Coterie. I should have figured. They've got a lock on all trade with the dwarves. If I'd had someone decent on the job, they'd have dug into it first, not walked in blindly. Well, no cargo, no coin. If you're ever looking for more work, I keep my books right here. Feel free to sign yourself up.
Oh, I can't believe I got away with that lie. Oh, I can't believe I got away with that lie. A Fenril. Fenril system. Great. I hope that doesn't come back to bite me in the ass. I really hope that doesn't come back to bite me. Okay, what other quests did I have? Have around here. Oh no. What happened? What happened to Meryl? Oh, Sunderman. Okay. Okay. I think Sebastian is the last act. Such a weird. I clearly don't know how to read these maps because I was not expecting to get back. Okay. God, I'm so bad at remembering. Okay, let's start with Darktown. Let's talk. That's an easy quest to... Wait, hold on.
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
Hey,
Found it.
radical.
A void. I didn't think. Thank you.
I love that there are so many fucking quests are just like, talk to this person and they'll give you money because you found their belongings. No questions asked. I love that shit. Okay. Alright. Next we'll take care of talk to Anders, which I have to go the opposite direction to do. Can't read any of these maps. I can't read any of these maps. This is the reason why I want to get out of Kirkwall so bad, is I can't read the goddamn maps for Kirkwall at all. Like, even a little. This.
Do it.
Nice. In place. Fuck is this? Fuck is this? Wait, go down the stairs. Hawk, go. What is this? Oh. Oh my god, there's more? Good lord. Did I just set my own peeps on fire?
I thank you, Sirrah, for coming along when you did. I am Emmerich.
Just the person I was looking for.
Oh, I didn't realize this
Speak with
question.
you about Ninette.
Ah, Ghislaine de Karak's wife. Her disappearance interested me. I tried looking into it.
Right?
However, the investigation has been a waste of time.
Waste of time.
Did you learn nothing?
Most people just say she left her husband. This all started when Meren, one of our circle mages, disappeared. I found it odd. She was a bit older and hardly adventurous. Then I heard about Ninette and 2 other missing women.
I had a friend who disappeared once. Turns out he was under my bed, drunk.
Barrack, that's not helpful.
What?
I think the disappearances are connected, and I suspect foul play is involved.
Can't you track Maren down?
Doesn't the Circle use phylacteries to keep track of its mages?
We followed her phylactery to a foundry, but found nothing. I had heard of sympathizers smuggling mages through Darktown, so came here hoping to pick up the trail. But no trace of Meren. And as you've seen, asking the locals hasn't made me very popular.
Maybe Maren escaped?
Mages routinely flee the Circle. Perhaps Maren just wanted freedom.
She had always been loyal. She received lilies from an unknown suitor, and some of us thought she may have gone to meet him. Perhaps her disappearance is linked.
God. That makes me a little sad. Lilies are my favorite flower, and I will never be able to keep them. And it's very disappointing. Have you gone to the guards?
Have you mentioned any of this to the city guard?
They say there's no proof the disappearances are connected. They think the women just left home, that it happens all the time.
Could they be dead?
People don't just disappear. Perhaps they were murdered or kidnapped.
We found no bodies, no ransom notes. Those women just vanished.
Can I help at all?
Can I assist your investigation?
It's no longer my investigation, Sirrah. You may take over if you wish. This battle showed that I'm no longer the warrior I used to be. I know when to walk away. Here, take my findings. Perhaps you can make more use of them. I'm going back to the gallows. I'm too old for this.
A foundry in Lowtown. I should look into that.
After dark, investigate the Lowtown foundry where Mary. I don't like this. Call me paranoid, but women disappearing right after a blight, that doesn't bode well. God, I got used to the fucking Baldur's Gate 3 controls again. And now I'm clicking on the wrong button to interact with things. What's that amulet do? Same shit that does. Fine. Pile of bones? What's in the pile of bones? Money! Money, money, money. How do I get to Andrews's clinic? Oh, look, another pile of bones. Anders, move. I can't open that. Like an Oh. Okay. I think that's where I have to talk to him. And I would much rather have this conversation in private. Ah, there it is. Hooray.
These patients need me more than anyone in Hightown. I had a friend like you once. Got in all kinds of trouble. Dragged me along. Didn't think I'd be doing that again.
Are you talking about Ilaria?
The last time we talked. Sorry for putting that on you.
You can tell me anything.
Anything? Be careful what you offer. I hope I didn't seem too selfish when I told you about justice. I didn't know what would happen. I figured a willing host, a friend. It had to be better than playing the demon and haunting some corpse.
Well, he can't complain about his looks anyway.
growing up in the Circle,
He
everything was
doesn't
about
react at
order
all,
and
damn.
rules and the Templars. The apprentices. We found ways to make that bearable. Carl and I, he was the first. We could forget that out in the world, we were nothing but Templar slaves. We hadn't been together for a long time. But still, it hurt.
You and Carl?
I've always believed people fall in love with a whole person, not just a body. Why would you shy away from loving someone just because they're like you?
Okay, okay,
Does it bother
okay.
you that I've been with men?
Absolutely not. Listen, I said this when I had this conversation with Zevran. As the reigning local bisexual cryptid, no.
I'm just glad it didn't take me any longer to find out.
Look at that sad little smile.
It's hard to believe Carl is dead. And at my hand. Damn the Templars. I should have come to Kirkwall sooner.
Sorry.
No one should have to go through that.
It's the bloody Templars. They don't see us as people. They don't care that Carl was someone's son. Someone's lover. If you're born with magic, they hear about it. They search your little rat-spit village and find you. They tell your parents they'll be thrown in prison if they ever ask about you. Stripped of their rights
Jesus.
in the eyes of the Maker. And if you run away, they hunt you down. Again and again and again.
I knew it was bad. I didn't. Horrible.
You're speaking from personal experience.
Andraste's words were that magic must not rule over man. It is not ruling to simply wish for the same rights as any man. But I shouldn't say that too loudly. I don't want you hurt just for knowing me.
Anders! I'm willing to risk the pain. Fine. God. The Amel family estate. That's unfortunate. I thought I'd be able to go back there. Maybe I will one day. How do I get out of here? Okay. Let me double check and make sure I have inventory space. Oh, I've got so much inventory space. I could probably get away with selling. But you know what? I also have to talk to. Might as well do that as.
Did I hear correctly? You are an abomination.
Why don't you shout? I don't think everyone heard you.
Do you see yourself as harmless then? An abomination who would never harm anyone?
Like ripping someone's heart out of his chest.
I did that at the behest of no demon.
So we agree that it doesn't take a demon for someone to be a vicious killer. Good.
The boys are fighting. The boys are fighting. God, I don't know where anything is. Purple fucking sucks. I can't navigate. The hangman is up here. I don't remember. I don't remember where anything is. Oh, yep, there it is. There she is. No, tables. Why?
Maker. I think he's ignoring me now. Hey, is my coin not good enough for you? Oh, Hawk. Thanks for helping me with that little problem I had. You going to buy me a drink to celebrate our victory?
I don't know if that's wise.
Oh, please. Fixating on what's wise makes you forget what's fun.
Oh, before I forget, are you still looking for work? Because I have a friend who needs some help.
A friend?
Is this a friend or a friend?
I never let him steer my ship, if that's what you're asking. From what I hear, he doesn't have good control of his rudder. His name's Martin. He has a room right here in the Hanged Man. Tell him I sent you. Now, you going to leave me to my drinking or what?
Hey. I'm picking up side quest after side quest. Jeez. Plot progression.
So you found me.
Oh.
Going to finish Martin off properly this time, are ya? Where's my property, eh? How's it feel making a profit off someone else's hard work?
Can I help with troubles?
I'm not here to kill you, but if you tell me what this is about, I might be able to help.
You're not here to kill me, and you want to help.
That's a gnarly scar.
Breaker, it's got to be my lucky day. I need someone to help me find out where the raiders have hidden my stolen cargo. This job's as easy as a peg-legged tavern wench, and there's good
Wow. Okay, hold on. How did you lose the cargo?
What did the raiders do to you?
They closed in on my ship and forced her into the cliffs. My crew and I barely made it out alive. They must have salvaged the cargo when it washed ashore.
Mentioned raiders.
Are the raiders a big problem around here?
There are always raiders on the seas, just like there are always bandits on the roads. But they've been much more active of late, like vultures, taking advantage of the blight.
The fucking tracks. Are you a raider?
You have a history with the raiders, don't you?
Yes, I was a raider. Back then it was just smuggling and petty thievery. It's changed since that madman Ianto took power around here. Extortion, murder, kidnapping, he does it all. It's just not to my taste. I tried to get out, but he didn't like that. This scar on my neck, he gave it to me.
Ooh.
Slit my throat and threw me overboard.
That's
I
gnarly.
tried to start a new life away from this bullshit. And he has his men chase me down and steal my cargo.
And you're perfectly innocent of wrongdoing, aren't you?
Anders, I hardly think you're one to judge. What's the cargo?
Why would the raiders want your cargo? Is it valuable?
How should I know why they want it? It's just spices and herbs. Nothing special.
That's... Can't you do this yourself?
It's your cargo. You look for it.
Those raiders are still looking for me. I'm not going to draw their attention.
That's super fair. I had a feeling that that was gonna be the answer, but I'll help.
I'll take care of it.
You'll need to look around the docks. The crates bear the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority, so you'll know when you see it.
Will I?
You're assuming I know what an Orlesian Port Authority seal looks like.
It's fancy. Just like everything Orlesian. I've had it with the raiders, and this cargo is the key to me getting on the straight and narrow. You're doing me a huge favor here, friend. Thank you. And be careful.
Oh man. Oh man. What a sassy remark. The Raiders of the Waking Sea. The Raiders of the Waking Sea, or simply the Raiders, is the common name given to an association of Antivan pirates called the up around a lot of people who speak Spanish. You'd be able to do this. Even if it's Italian, you took 3 years of Italian. You should be able to do this. Let's try this again. An association of Antivan pirates called the Felicima Armada. These pirates were once little more than opportunists based out of the coastal city of Lomarin. Okay, wait, hold on. Now I'm second guessing myself. Is that Lomarin or Yomarin? I'm gonna stick with Lomarin because that's what I've been saying. That preyed on sea traffic. They were often targeted by Orlesian and Free Marcher cities that were bent on destroying the pirates once and for all. After each such effort, new pirates would appear to fill the vacuum. During the new exalted marches, the nations of Thedas needed every ship they could muster against the massive power of the Qunari dreadnoughts. The Lomarin pirates were faced with a difficult decision. They had to band together under one flag and fight with those they had previously preyed upon, or face conversion and annihilation by the Qunari. Thus the Armada was formed. The pirates brought their knowledge of stealth and trickery to bear, plaguing Qunari supply lines and even launching seaborne invasions against the Qunari. For a time, it was said that the Armada was the premier naval power of Thedas, and after signing the Lomarin Accord, they maintained their association rather than disband as many had. Oops! Wealthy merchants now often pay the leaders of the Armada rather than risking their ships commandeered and their merchandise stolen and sold on the black market. The Armada is hardly unified, and bloody battles between Armada leaders are frequent, but when faced with an attack by outsiders, the group instantly puts aside their differences and closes ranks. The Raiders have thus become far more of a threat in the last century than they ever were before. Sounds like everything in it. There is many a legend told about how dashing and romantic life aboard a raider vessel is, but don't believe it. They are scoundrels and smugglers all. From the Dowager's Field Guide to Good Society by Lady Alcyone. Button. Sure, I'll pick up some trousers. What am I gonna do with them? I don't know, but you know what? That's not my business. Okie dokie. Okay. Quick to Gambler's house. Read that letter. You sound less pissed off about that, please. Proud scion of the Hawk family, I dare not contact you directly, but we have met before, and I know you to be a person of good character and unusual. Indulge me in a meeting outside the city, for I require your aid in a delicate task. As a token of good faith, I have enclosed a modest sum. There will be more waiting if you can help. Please come as soon as you receive this. If you do not, the lives of many innocents may be merely a friend. That feels like... Feels like I'm being baited. I understand you are to thank for the return of the lost Grey Warden letters. This deed did not go unnoticed. Please accept the enclosed reward and the Warden's blessings. Your discretion about this affair is appreciated. Hooray! I have acquired a level. Alrighty, let's fucking go. No, son of a bitch. I keep hitting the wrong buttons today. Nope. Go. Okay. I can choose a new shadow feature. Granting critical. Obscured. Okay. Oh, yay, I get to choose my new party. Well... No, we're gonna give Fenris a break. Eric. Bella. Yeah, this should be an interesting group. Okay. I want to finish up duty first. Yeah, I heard how that said before I fucking... Oh, hello. Oh, I get to pick... Swashbuckler. That's a fun sub-specialization. Okay. With across the back. Give her savvy as well. Murder! Girl. Back to that, because I've got one more. Attacking. Woohoo! We finished our duty. The Flint Company, curious. Ooh. That's nice. Kind of like that a lot. There are a bunch of chests over here that I can fucking unlock now too. Ah! Ah! Excellent. Amazing. I'm not going to steal from the Dalish, but I am going to... There's also... Oh! Master Island is also here, and I can sell shit to him.
I am Master Island, a crafter for this clan. Forced to stay so close to this Shemlin city, I've seen my share of outsiders pass through our camp. Is there something you needed?
About your trade.
Are you a specialist? What sort of things do you make? A Dalish crafter does many things. We create weapons, armor, anything our clan has need of.
Looking for iron bark.
Do you have any pure iron bark in stock?
What use is iron bark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve.
Never tell me it's
Our people
impossible.
were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
Why forbid your hunters?
What happened that warriors as skilled as the Dalish refused to venture to the area?
Your respect for our hunters is most surprising, stranger. The place is overrun by darkspawn. If we tried to eradicate them, we would risk the precious few hunters we have left. I'll show you where the area is. What you do with the information is up to you.
He doesn't bite Mom. Just tell him to stop.
Yay! I'm okay with... Sorry, Master Island, I'm selling you junk.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
Arlathan, Part 1. Before the ages were named or numbered, our people were glorious and eternal and never changing. Like the great oak tree, they were constant in their traditions, strong in their roots, and ever reaching for the sky. They felt no need to rush when life was endless. They worshipped their gods for months at a time. Decisions came after decades of debate. An introduction could last for years. From time to time, our ancestors would drift into centuries-long slumber, but this was not death, for we know they wandered the... If this was written by an elf, it wouldn't be... In those ages, our people called the land Elfinon, which in the old language means a place of our people. And at the center of the world stood the great city of Arlathan, a place of knowledge and debate where the best of the ancient elves would go to trade knowledge, greet old friends, and settle disputes that had gone on for millennia. But while our ancestors were caught up in the forever cycle of ages, drifting through life at what we today would consider an intolerable pace, the world outside the lush forests and ancient trees was changing. Humans first arrived from Parvolen to the north, called Shemlin or Quicklings by the ancients. The humans were pitiful creatures whose lives blinked by in an instant. When they first met the elves, Humans were brash and warlike, quick to anger and quicker to fight. No patience for the unhurried pace of elven diplomacy. But the humans brought worse things than war with them. Our ancestors proved susceptible to human diseases. For the first time in history, elves died of natural causes. What's more, those elves who spent time bartering and negotiating with humans found themselves aging, tainted by the humans' brash and impatient lives. Many believed that the ancient gods had judged them unworthy of their long lives and cast them down among the things. Our ancestors came to look upon the human parasites, which I understand is similar to the way the humans see our people in the cities. The ancient elves immediately moved to close Elthanon off from the humans, for fear that this quickening effect would crumble the civilization. Fall of Arlathan is told by Gisharel, keeper of the Ralafaran clan of Dalish elves. Up the way that we went with Meryl. How to find all of the chests that I not unlock. I am a loose goblin. I am a problem. Just the silverite. Thing up here. I don't remember where anything. I think maybe the only chests I missed were a little bit further up the mountain pass. Let's go pay a visit. Chestnut. God, don't we love that fresh mountain air?
I shit you not, Raveni. It was this big.
There's no way. Impossible. I've had hundreds of those in my hands, and they're never that size.
Would I lie about something so critical?
Yes.
I can't stand it anymore. What are you two talking about?
We're discussing knives, of course. Well, daggers, technically. I never remember the difference. Why? What did you think we were talking about?
Not daggers! That's for sure. Etched staff. Ooh. That's actually not as good as I thought it would be. I don't know. I don't remember if there was a... I don't think there was, because I don't... There. Yeah, I tried with Meryl. Okay. I don't remember. Coming down the mountain when we come. Also, I'm sorry if I sound weird at all today. My allergies have been wreaking fucking havoc on me the last like 2 weeks. And great. I'm just congested all sucks. God damn it. So bad at reading maps. Issue this. I thought there was something I needed to collect list here. Oh, Master Island pointed out the Ironbark's location at Darkspawn. Are there? Okay. That's what it was. I'm not afraid of no Darkspawn. I can handle them. I have great strength. Real.
I can't thank you enough for letting me come here. But it hasn't been quite what I thought.
How are the nightmares?
Has the Keeper been able to help you with your magic?
Sadly, his is not a problem we've encountered before. I'm studying our ancient writings, but it is a slow process. His human blood makes it difficult to train him.
You know, when I lived in Kirkwall, I felt like everyone could tell by my face I was an elf. Now I understand how easily I passed. It's harder here.
Still, we appreciate you bringing him here, friend. We would not see a son of our tribe suffer alone. Please, accept this as our thanks.
Oh, shit!
Slow, I'm afraid. I saw 3 chipmunks the entire day.
Were they at least cute chipmunks?
Not as cute as you.
Oh my god, they're flirting?
If you're wise, you'll stay far away from Meryl. No sane person can touch what she's taken.
Bad, I am good friends with Meryl. Geography of Thetis. Thetis is bounded to the east by the Amaranthian Ocean, to the west by the Tiresian Forest, the Hunter Horn Mountains, south by the snowy wastes that lie beyond the Orkney Forests, and to the north by the Donark Forest. The word Thetis is winter in origin, originally words hard. Originally used to refer to the lands that bordered the Imperium. As the Imperium lost its stranglehold on conquered nations, more and more lands became Thetis, so finally people applied the name to the entire continent. The northern part of Thetis is divided amongst the Anderfells, the Tevinter Imperium, Antiva and Ravane, with the islands held by the Qunari just off the coast. Central Thedas consists of the free marches Navarra and Orlais, with Ferelden to the south. What lies beyond the snowy wastes is a mystery. Freezing temperatures and barren land have kept even the most intrepid cartographers at bay. Similarly, the western reaches of the Anderfels have never been fully explored, even by the Anders themselves. We do not know if the dry steppes are shadowed by mountains or if they extend all the way to a nameless. There must be other lands, continents, or islands, perhaps across the Amaranthine or north of Parvoland. Qunari arrived in Thedas from somewhere, but beyond that deduction we know nothing. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genetivi.
No, of course not. I'm not too busy for you.
I thought maybe you could use some archery lessons. Private ones.
I think my aim is hopeless, Rhoda.
Well, why don't we go somewhere a little...
Watch your steps, Yam. You don't know how many Dalish arrows are trained on you right now.
I have a suspicion. Take a wild guess. Okay, yeah, because I haven't explored this area yet, I think.
Elven land ships. Screw sea ships. I want one of those.
I will admit, the Aravels do look really fucking cool. Like, damn, they look really fucking cool.
Ravani, stop looking at my chest. My eyes are up here.
But the chest hair...
Do you know how much I suffer under your gaze? I am a person, not an object.
Varric?
Just shitting you.
Wow, Varric. Wow. God, I love him. Bianca's song. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. That's cool as hell. That's cool as hell. I want to know how Bianca got her name. Oh, jeez. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. God, I hate spiders. God, I hate spiders. Fuck spiders. Fuck spiders. Fuck. Was that it? Was that all that's here? Damn it. Alrighty, well, let's go see if we can work.
Shemlin. My wonders never cease.
Hi.
If you're wise, you'll stay far away from that. No sane person.
Your sister. Sister is basically married. I want to chill. Not like really, because I don't know. After a year, they're not married, certainly, but like Alistair seems some aspects. Okay. Okay. That's where the quote unquote quest was. Oh! I was like, creatures are these? That didn't quite. Why are you not continuing to attack? This is... Ah! There are so many dragons. Dragonlings. What does the dragonling have in its pockets? No, dragonlings could have pockets. Navigating re- Ask.
Master Hawk, Ariane tells me you sought a better path than the Circle for her son, Fainriel. I thought perhaps you would be willing to show mages a kindness once more.
Wow.
Can I get the details before I agree?
There are a number of apostates hiding in those caverns.
We are not going to kill apostates for you.
Easy,
I was
Anders.
hoping you might speak to the group. Convince them to surrender peacefully before my fellow Templars arrive.
How did the maid get here?
Who are these apostates? Where did they come from?
These are the mages of the former Circle at Starkhaven. It burned to the ground, and their Templars sent for us to relocate the survivors. Unfortunately, they escaped on the journey. With their phylacteries burned, it has been nearly impossible to track them.
Phylacteries?
What's a phylactery?
When a mage joins the Circle, the first enchanter takes a sample of his blood. It is used as a focus to track the mage should he escape.
What will the Templars do?
The Templars intend to do worse than recapture the mages.
Sakaras is a Knight Lieutenant of the Templars, a great crony of Meredith. Should he find apostates hiding from pursuit, Meredith will consider him justified in murdering the lot of them.
Meredith.
Who's Meredith?
You have clearly not been in Kirkwall long.
Yeah.
Meredith is Knight Commander. She has changed the rules for mages in Kirkwall. They are less free than elsewhere. Though I dare say she has created as much dissent as obedience.
If you've got this many mages escaping, you Templars aren't too good at your jobs.
These mages have shown they attack Templars on sight. You have a better chance than I to convince them they are better off alive in the Circle than free and dead. Sakaras hunts them as well. If they have not surrendered by the time he arrives, this will be a bloodbath.
Oh boy. I'm about to do things that is gonna make people upset. I don't really like this. This feels really bad. Oh. Hey, bro, I'm not here to fight. Not here to fight. Buddy. Where did he?
They've raised the bloody dead. They must be truly desperate. Please tell me we're not going to fall these poor fools back into the circle.
I don't plan on it, but I gotta see what our options are. I don't think I can really make promises, Anders. I don't want them to go back to the circle. Like, that feels real bad. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't like that idea. But obviously more going on here. Eric leveled up. Nice. Oh shit, Anders. Not Varric. God, their portraits are so similar. That's I also really just like, I have a really bad feeling if we do convince mages to go with other Templar, it's not going to end well, because I think this guy's, whoever this other Templar is gonna have no mercy. And it's just gonna kill them on sight anyways.
Maker's blessing. I thought I was going to die down here in this tomb. Are you with the Templars? Please, I need to go back to the Circle. I never wanted to get involved in this. Not when he started making those things.
He?
Who is he?
Decimus. It was his decision. He kept saying the Templars would label us blood mages if we fled. Why not use it if it's our best tool? He slit his wrist, and the magic, it rose from the blood and woke the skeletons in the cave. I ran. Decimus is wrong. Blood magic is a work of evil, not just a power the Templars keep from us for spite.
Tell me about Decimus.
Decimus is the leader of these mages.
He's crazy. He said with our phylacteries gone, no one could find us. We would be free. I think maybe he set the fire. There must be a demon working through him. No normal man would profane the dead like this.
I feel like Anders is not gonna like this. I feel like Anders is not gonna like. I can help you.
Templar Thrask is waiting outside. Surrender to him and you won't be hurt.
I surrender. Take me to the Templars. I don't want anything to do with this blood magic. The rest of them, they're still following Decimus. He's gone mad. I think he'd kill us all just to take the Templars down.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised Anderson. Although I guess Anders kind of has like a low tolerance for blood magic. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I'm actually... There might be. That doesn't look good. That really doesn't look. I don't. Out of stealth.
They're here. The Templars have come to take us back to the Circle.
Decimus, no! Stay your hand. These are no Templars.
What do I care what shield they carry? If they challenge us, the dead themselves will meet the call.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Blood magic, the forbidden school. Foul and corrupt are you who have taken my gift and Transfigurations 18:10. The ancient inventors did not originally consider. Wait, I've read this, I think. Yeah. I read that. Oh boy. Right, whale. Ouch! Damn! Alright. Isabella, you probably shouldn't be. Oh God. Oh shit, Anders is down? That's obviously not good.
Oh, Decimus, you should have listened to me, love. You are one of us. But you wear no mark of the circle. How is it you side against your own?
Maybe your lover should have tried hello. We're friendlier than you think.
That's fair.
Decimus gave us the courage to face the Templars. Without him, we would be prisoners still.
Sorry.
He obviously meant a lot to you.
He was our future. Until he came, we never thought to fight back. I told Decimus he was going too far, but he said it was the only way to protect us. To protect me. Please, we only want our freedom. Without your help, the Templars will execute us all for Decimus's crimes.
Where do you want to go?
If not in the circle, how do you intend to live?
I hear there are places outside the pre-marches where the Templars are not so vigilant.
Help you how?
What do you ask of me?
There is a Templar who followed us. You must have met him when you entered. Kill him, and we can get clear of Kirkwall before the Templars send more men.
Better the death of one Templar than so many innocents.
Will you buy us time to flee Kirkwall?
Oh my god. Oh my god. No, because Thrask is actually one of the decent ones, I think. I'll convince him you're dead.
Leave it to me. By the time I'm done, these Templars will swear that the sky is green.
Your confidence almost makes me believe you. But I spent 2 weeks traveling with these Templars. They strike first and think after. They are far easier to kill than to fool.
Hi. What did you have on you? Rabbit's foot, the hypnotist staff. Oof. Around this place. Oh, there's. Whoa! That's cool. Okay. All right. Let's go see if I can. Go see if I can convince Thrask that I have murdered all of these. Yeah, okay. They're out and it's the way I came. Cool. What do we think, chat? Do we think I'm capable of lying to a Templar? Didn't I kill all of you already? God, just stay dead. Where the fuck is my mouse? Yeah, really confused at how these goons are coming back to life yet again. Don't make me kill you a third time. Really cross if I have. Ooh, raw lyrium. Hello. Crafting resource. Ray. Oh my god, doors are my biggest enemy, apparently. I want to. That's also not where I want to go. I can't fucking read these maps, and I think part of it is the view I'm currently in, but I think it's more than that. What the fuck? I already killed you guys! This isn't fair. Yes, Isabella, that's how looting the bodies works. Alright, let's see if I can lie to a fucking Templar.
Are you trying to tell me this boy is all that's left of the apostates?
I ran away when they began to use blood magic, sir.
They are not in the caverns, Sir Karas. I have thoroughly explored.
Who is this?
Eric, this is your thing.
Tell him who we are.
I'm astonished Sir Thrask didn't mention that Sir Hawk, Knight Lieutenant of the Order in Ferelden, was here at the Knight Commander's personal invitation.
Damn, Varric!
Yes, I was just about to tell him.
We've completed our investigation of the mages in those caverns. There is no one left inside.
They killed each other.
The apostates resorted to blood magic and ended up turning on each other.
Their leader fled the battlefield ahead of us. The bloody coward left his own people to die. I caught only a glimpse, but it looked like the back passages led out to the coast. I sent your men that way.
We can still catch up if we go around the caverns. That's the faster route.
The coast, you say? Men, fan out, search the shore. We will retrieve these corpses later. I will commend you to the Knight Commander, Sir Hawk.
Thank you, my friend.
I didn't think you could do it. Truly, you must be able to charm a miser out of his last coin.
That's all Varric.
I did not think any of us would leave those caverns alive.
Technically, you're dead.
If it makes you feel better, officially you were killed during escape.
I will do my best to seem cold and rotted then. Please, accept my staff as a reward. It has the mark of Starkhaven on it. I dare not carry it now. It should bring a good price. Now, we must flee as far as we can before nightfall. Thank you, friend.
Nice. Okay. Yay! I figured out a way to do this without upsetting the balance. Actually, real quick. Wait. That's a... Ooh, that's a cool staff. Because I think why is so much restricted to me? That's insane. Okay. I'm going to run and use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. have returned. %, less need to go to the bathroom. Well, 100% less need to go to the bathroom. And 100% more snacks and water. A corpse. Anything. Another corpse. I wonder if Varric lying about us being here at the behest of Meredith is gonna come back and bite us. Also that I'm a knight lieutenant. You know, I love Varric, but I fear that one day his lies are gonna get me murdered. One day Varric will tell your story, whether you want him to or not. I'm going exploring, I'm going explore. Okay, I guess there's not much else to it. Ooh, a corpse! Pick a fight, not while I have a... Okay.
I've been sent for the man you've cornered here in the ruins.
Ah, so you're the reinforcements the magistrate promised. The man you're looking for, he's holed up in the ruins. Though I doubt he's still in one piece.
That bastard's to be brought in alive after all he's done? Just because it isn't you and your pretty little shemlin children he's after.
Whoa! What do you mean?
Please, calm down and tell me what happened.
The man you're after, he targets elves. He dragged my daughter into those ruins and killed her! I want him dead! My girl, Leah, she wasn't his first victim. Over the years, he's taken dozens of our children, and not once has he paid for his crimes.
And you are?
Would you mind telling me who you are?
My name is Elder. I'm a merchant in the city. Please, no one else cares that our children are being slaughtered like beasts.
Air. How does this go unnoticed? Because they're elves.
Some humans who would take offense to these disappearances.
We're nothing to them. Even if this murderer does finally go before the courts, the magistrate won't take our word over his.
The fugitive targets elves.
Why only elves? Why not human children as well?
We're easy prey. No one thinks twice when an elven child disappears.
Man's a monster.
I'll tear his throat out myself.
Thank you, Sarah. You have no idea what this means. For all my damn coin, I'm still only an elf to these Shemlin. There'll be no justice for my girl in the courts of Kirkwall.
What about you men here?
What do you say about all this?
They won't go in after him. They're stalling, trying to give the murdering bastard a chance to get away.
Oi now, elf. Like we said before, you're bleeding mad if you think we'll be going against the magistrate's orders.
Billy wants to side with this guy, but I know that there's gonna be no I'll help you.
This murderer cannot be allowed to walk free.
Then that bastard will finally get what he deserves. Thank you.
Not wise, stranger. You try to take justice into your own hands, the magistrate will have your head.
I must do what is right.
I don't know if that was the right decision, but one I feel right about. Like, yeah, like the harsh reality of the matter is that, like, no matter what happens, like, if we bring this guy in alive, just the way that the system kind of works in Thetis, there will never, like, no one gives a shit about the elves. Whoa! Raiders. Hello? I move out of the way. Past.
Do it.
Ah! Stop spinning. Uh-oh. That door doesn't open. Alright. Good lord, my camera. my god. Okay, wait. Nope. Nope, we're retreating just a touch. That is so many giant spiders. Time to call in the dog. That'd be radical. Hooray! I have updated a quest. Not the quest I was here for, but a quest. Dwarven clan pen. Pendant, howling at them. Nice. Did I really not get attacked? Shit. Incredible. Serendipity. Great. Corpses and spiders, my favorite. Yo, Anders, what the fuck? How did you get so dead so fast? Oh, because there's an arcane fucking horror. That certainly will do it. Okay, cool. As long as that guy's dealt with, everybody else is. Apologizes to his. Bless your heart, Varric Tethris. I love you. So inconceivable. There. Alrighty. Nope. No.
Who are you? Please, can you get me out of here? I just want to go home.
Leah, your father told us you were dead.
My father? Is he safe? Kelder said that he'd hurt my family if I didn't come with him.
Who is Kelder?
The man who took me.
I don't see any injuries. Are you all right?
He hit me, told me I was nothing. I begged him to stop hurting me. I didn't think he would, but out of nowhere, he pushed me away and just started crying. Don't you see? He didn't mean to hurt me. He told me. There are demons. They make him do these horrible things.
What kind of demons? What did they look like?
I don't know what they look like. I didn't actually see any of them. But Kelder told me to run, to get away so they couldn't make him hurt me anymore. Please don't kill him. It's not his fault. Please.
I'll try to show him.
Kelder is dangerous, Leah. If he fights back, I can't promise he won't get hurt.
He won't fight you, I promise.
You can't promise that, kiddo.
Run to the entrance. You'll find your father there.
right direction at least. What? I almost ran straight into it. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. Anders, where the fuck do you think you're going? Jesus, was that Varric or was that... That was Varric. Anders, I don't think has any fire spells. To my knowledge, I don't remember giving him. How's your evening going, Morg? If you're lurking, you're not. Oh boy, I am scared for what this fight might be.
I knew my father would eventually send someone. I was hoping the beasts down here would get to me first.
You only playing Stardew? Nice. Are you playing with the new witchy mods that you were fiddling around with? You're gonna die?
You wanted those creatures to kill you. Why?
It's what I deserve. I should be torn apart, forgotten down here, not protected by my father.
I wasn't sent by your father.
The magistrate sent me. I've never.
The magistrate is his father, huh?
He didn't tell you, did he?
Ah! Fucking called it.
Is my father. He's tried so hard to keep me and what I've done hidden away.
That's for Friday. Just playing on your regular farm because you're excited.
You this whole time.
Alright. You'll have to send me pictures because I would love to see what the mod. He's protecting his position.
The magistrate's more worried about keeping his job than doing his job.
Father is a good man. He tried to help, to stop me. But he can't. No one can. That elf girl. She had no right to be so beautiful. So perfect. The demons said she needed to be taught a lesson, like all the others.
Oh, that's creepy. That's creepy.
The circle was supposed to help me, but they lied. They said there were no demons, that I was mad. This isn't my fault.
Why did you let the girl...
Leah said you told her to run. Why?
I was crying, and she asked me if I was all right. After everything the demons made me do to her. She was concerned about me. How could I let them destroy something so good? So
I have some people... Nice! Is that why you killed...
Let me get this straight. You torture and murder elven children for being too beautiful.
I didn't want to hurt them. They forced me. The demons don't like it when they cry.
What the fuck? This guy's... I feel sorry for you.
It's obvious that you're not well. You need help.
No, I'm not mad. It's the demons.
Real mages suffer enough without charlatans like you making it worse.
Oh, Anderson didn't like that.
Doesn't even have the balls to own up to his own depravity.
I can't stop. I've tried so many times. Please, you have to kill me. There's no other way.
First smart thing he's said. Give him what he wants.
Just tell my father I'm sorry. For everything.
Am I gonna do a murder or am I gonna... My job? That's really not my... See, what really gets me about this is like the fact that it's elven children kind of makes it worse because all this also I really don't like that he's like, not to say that he like couldn't totally be possessed by a demon, but I don't know.
If nothing short of killing you will stop this, then so be it. Goodbye, Kelda.
Oh! Well... I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. There more to explore? I want to explore more. Oh my god, I need my camera to stop walking around. I hate being...
You saved her. My little girl. I didn't dare hope... Did you find that monster? Is he dead?
He won't harm Leah or anyone else ever again.
I didn't believe an elf could ever get justice in Kirkwall. I speak for all of us when I say that we are in your debt, Sarah.
I feel just as bad for those knife ears as the next man. But ignoring the magistrate's direct orders, that's madness.
Well, I don't feel that bad about it. The magistrate was kind of... I get it. I get why he would not. So many reasons. Oh, I can't explore it. I get why he would... Oh my god, stop it! Why he would not want anyone knowing his son had magic, but... Oh man, like... I don't feel good about... Right. Let's go back. We'll turn in the chantry request. That way I can get my last little buddy.
Your family can rest now. Their killers are gone.
Excuse me, who are... My post to the Chanter's board? Did Her Grace let that stay? I thought for sure no one even read, but you say you've killed them. You have my eternal gratitude, Sirrah. It is comforting to think my parents might now rest easily in their graves.
Why are you still...
Why didn't your family's enemies hunt you down as well?
That's why I took the offensive. Thanks to you, those Flint Company assassins are no longer a danger. I'm the last of my line.
Hey.
Unless I survive, my family will have no justice.
Why was your family killed?
Who sent these mercenaries?
My family has ruled Starkhaven for 6 generations. We have enemies, but none who would identify themselves openly. A distant cousin of mine is claiming rulership now, but he is a bit simple.
Eyes are disarmingly.
He's no more than a pawn in this plot.
Might have done it.
Surely you have a guess as to who was behind it.
My parents were always prudent in how they handled our nobles. They did not allow rivalries or resentments to flourish. The attack must have come from outside. Kirkwall is our largest trading partner. I came back here to find support for my claim, and perhaps for a clue as to who is behind this foul deed.
Tell me about yourself.
Who are you exactly?
I am Sebastian Vale, Prince of Starkhaven. Her Grace might prefer I introduce myself as a brother in the Chantry, but I could not stay after what happened to my family.
Starkhaven?
Isn't that where the Circle Tower just burned down?
Yes. I believe that was part of the same strike against my family. In one instant, we lost our mages, our Templars, everyone my parents used to call on for protection.
Oh, I was gonna say, why, if they're taking down the rule Starkhaven, why would they get the chance as well? Okay. Glad I could help.
I hope their deaths bring you peace.
Thank you. More than I can say. I truly did not expect anyone but me to take up this cause. Consider this in advance. When I have secured my lands again, you will be paid royally. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must meet with the Viscount and petition him for aid to a fellow city.
Codex Sebastian Vale. Oh, I have a codex on Isabella too that I haven't read yet. In the face of danger, sometimes the bravest thing is to stand back and trust that the Maker. Oh, jeez. Oh dear. Sebastian Vale is the only surviving son of the ruling family of Starkhaven, which was murdered in a violent coup d'etat. Sebastian cannot forget the irony that he still lives only because his family was so ashamed of his drinking and womanizing that they committed him to the Kirkwall Chantry against his will. Oh, lordy. Okay. After initially rejecting a priest's lifestyle, Sebastian was more surprised than anyone when he realized that his show of faith had turned. Since then, his belief in the Maker and his plan for Thetis have been unshakable. Embracing his new role, Sebastian took vows of poverty and chastity to become a sworn brother of the Chantry until word of his family's deaths forced him to take up worldly concerns again. Grand Cleric Elfina, Sebastian's mentor and friend, hopes to convince him to walk away from the struggle for Starkhaven and return to the good work of the Chantry. Oh, Wicked, is this what you were talking about? I don't know if Wicked is online. I'm Isabeva. Can't fucking speak. I'm Isabella, previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow. Isabella is vague about her days as a sea captain, although it is obvious she was involved with piracy and smuggling. Shortly after the Blight ended, Isabella's ship was caught in a storm near the The vessel was destroyed, and Isabella feels lucky to have escaped life. Now she's stranded in the Free Marches, spending most of her time in the Hanging Tavern. Isabella also reveals that she was born in Ravane, but spent many years in Antiva. When asked about those years, city of Starkhaven. Starkhaven, the largest city in the Free Marches, sits on the bank of the Great Inanta River. I remember my visit to the sea quite clearly. I was taken up the river by barge, a cumbersome vessel that moved at a stately pace, disembarked by the city's central square, an impressive space with marble fountains surrounded by kingly estates. Starkhaven's wealth is truly a sight to behold. Path paved in granite led up to the grandest buildings I've ever seen. My guide indicated that this was the residence of Starkhaven's ruler, Prince Vale. We supped at the table of my guide's closest friend. I was presented with a variety of dishes from the region. One in particular stood out: fish and egg pie. Sorry. Starkhaven's most famous dish. 3 deboned fish caught just that day were cooked in a porcelain vessel with boiled eggs, dried fruit, spices, and thickened cream, all topped with a light crust. Superb. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genetivi. Brother Genetivi, you need to taste better food. I'm sorry. Fish and eggs? Ew. Ew. Ick. Ick. Okay, well.
Hello? Is Anders there? Can I speak to Anders?
You can stop yelling. It's always me.
Oh, good. I didn't want to talk to that other guy. You know, the stick in the mud.
He can still hear you. Justice and I are one. Anyway, you wanted to talk to me?
Not really. I just wanted to make sure it was you.
It's surf and turf at its worst. It genuinely is. It... Oh, I... I do not have any interest.
You know, Ravana, you promised me you'd tell me how you're shipwrecked.
I was drunk. I thought the reefs around the Wounded Coast were made of candy.
Oh, come on.
And a demon told me to do it. It bet me 60 sovereigns and a bottle of port. You're not the only one here who can bullshit, you know?
Oh, she calling you out, Varric. I'd like to get my camera back to deep.
You dare show your face to me again.
Well, this is where I live now, so that's gonna be a bit hard. I hate that I'm stuck in this view. I don't know how to... I have to look this up after stream. Absolutely.
Have you seen a dog? Small, with a blue bow about her neck.
Are we looking for a dog? I leave. I have a distinct feeling. Oh, I don't want to go to the chantry. I guess I'm just gonna follow the direction the map went, huh? Okay. Let me go check my mail.
You get more letters than I do. There's another one on the desk.
Because I'm popular. Letter for Bethany. Dear Bethany, I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened to Tamara. I think her family fled to Redcliffe, but I haven't been able to locate them. I don't have much hope left, but miracles can happen. I will keep trying. I know Tamara was a close friend. I'll write you as soon as I hear something. Hope your family is doing well in Kirkwall. Please send mother. I will keep call dearly sister Ursula.
I hope Mother convinces the Viscount to give us the estate. When I told your grandmother I was marrying your father, she threatened to disown me. She said my children would be mongrels. My father wanted to lock me in, but she told him it's her life, let her ruin it. I wrote to her when each of you were born. She never wrote back. I'm glad she didn't die hating me.
I'll have to give that a shot. Never hated you.
Grandmother didn't want you to leave. She tried holding on to you the only way she knew.
She would have been so proud of you. You're everything she wanted in an Amel grandchild.
Thank you for Googling that for me.
Accepting it at first, but she would have loved you, all three of you. Carver. He was such a little boy. Never had a knee that wasn't scraped or trousers without holes.
He was so young. Never got to be the man he wanted.
I just keep thinking there's something we could have done. It's killing me.
Yeah, there is something we could have done. I could have been a mage, and then Bethany would be dead.
Years of loving and feeding and
It
raising.
was 18. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh god, he was even area. There's nothing we could do.
Blame the Darkspawn, not yourself.
The ogre would have been happy with any prey. It was my fault it was Carver. I miss him. There were 4 of us when the Blight began. It will never be over while there are just 3. I've written to the Viscount. I've an audience for after Bartran's expedition leaves. I couldn't do anything for Carver, but with luck, I could at least give us a home.
Right? Oh my god! Morg, you're a lifesaver! Oh my god. Bless you. Bless you. Oh my god. Thank you.
Carver never told you, but he was a bit jealous Amabari chose you and not him. Poor Carver.
Why is everybody talking about Carver?
That's a good
Look at my puppy. God, I love my dog.
I hope Mother convinces the Viscount to give us the estate.
One scrubbing brush, never used.
Luckily, it was the first thing that popped up. Yeah, thank. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Take. Okay, we're gonna switch to. Remember what any of these. I should. That before I. Okay. Install. Okay. Us. Here to find out what Aaron. Okay. Okay. So I shouldn't have any issues taking Fenris. Fingers crossed. We're gonna start with some nighttime quests. Love nighttime quests. Okay, so there's the safe house.
I'm expected.
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me.
Bold assumption.
Escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
Is this illegal?
If this is criminal, I already have enough trouble.
I should think you're about to have more. I am Sister Patrice. This is my burden of charity.
Shiva Dal.
Would even a Templar bind a mage like this? A survivor of infighting with the Talvashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds.
Oh, I was wrong about there being an issue with Fenris.
This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
Why protect him in secret?
If you're so intent on this, why not use Chantry resources?
My order will soon realize the Qunari presence is more than a test of faith. It is an open challenge. But for now, I must act on my own. Helping this mage shows how Qunari heresy cannot be ignored. His flight is vital.
Where will he go like this?
So helpful? A new life with that collar seems doubtful.
And yet it is more than he has. My reach is limited. His struggle is his own.
It just seems like releasing a bird, cage and all.
We do what we can to step toward what is right. That must be enough.
How did you get him?
You don't just stumble on something. Someone like this.
For all their blasphemous...
Talvashoth. They seem to accept the role.
Even their rebels conform. Savonel observed one of their bloody exchanges. This poor mage was the only survivor.
You're sure he's Talvashoth?
And you think this mage was being hunted?
I'm certain no thinking creature would willingly submit to this. If he was not running before, he has seized the opportunity now.
He's safe. Can he fight?
Will he help? If I trust him at all.
I don't know his capabilities or if he can function at all in that collar, but I think he knows we are his only way out.
You think?
He's followed every direction and made no aggressive moves, even when taunted. Were I in his place, I could have fled. Qunari or not, I can only assume he wants to be led to freedom.
But you don't know for sure.
And if you're wrong, I have to deal with it.
That is why I went to Lowtown. You are either capable of the discretion and skill that I need, or you are not.
You never asked my name.
You're not interested in who you might be hiring.
If you were important enough to know, I would need someone else. But if you insist, what is your family name?
My name is Hawk.
Strong. Very Ferelden. The Qunari have hardly pressured the southern nations. You have not seen as many converts or those who refused. If this action, if any action, can lessen their influence, it must be done.
I could appeal to the Arashok.
I had dealings with the Qunari leader. He'd want to know of this.
You have dealt with their leader. If you have interacted with Qunari, you know how they treat those who leave their heathen order. The Arashok would doom this poor creature. But knowing them is useful. If they challenged you, attacking an ally would only confirm their barbarism. You are still right for the task.
I don't like this. I mean, I do like this.
I can get him out.
I'll get him out.
He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
Why would they do this to him? This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Qunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you are hired. Good luck.
Interesting. Fenris has nothing to say on this matter. I don't understand. Okay. First of all, I need to adjust my audio settings because I realized the volume was kind of loud during that. Set that at an 8 and hopefully that's a little bit. God, it's so weird that Fenris has no opinion on that matter. Okay. Oh, she's got 6 points? Holy moly. Dalish Pariah. Blood of the First. Oh, she doesn't have a healing spell. Oh, Meryl, baby girl. Grasp. Well. Let's go, I guess. I can't even talk to him.
And now we're taking a stroll alongside
Brought the wrong mage along for the job, I think. Hooray. Great. Spiders. Why is it always fucking spiders?
Watch your step. All set.
Can I knock over a spider? I don't know. There's fucking... Oh, there's so many of them. Give me the loot. My God. Goodness gracious. Hello? What? Oh. This. You're fine, Isabella. You'll live. Okay, it is. Actually, can I give him... nature damage. Off with that.
He's not very helpful, is he?
Carol. I don't know what this...
Look at this. Undercity's feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin and want to test it. What is this thing? Collared like a dog lord's bitch. You some sort of Qunari lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who'll pay the most for your pet.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
I'm not his master. Listen to the smart one.
The voice of reason. What's he doing with you?
You lot think you're so damn right. Buying everything, running free marches like me into our own sewers. You want us bound, like this thing? I'd see you dead first.
Whoa.
By the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
Uh-oh. What did he just do? That was so cool. No, unfortunately, it's never that easy.
The danger has passed, Katojan. Calm yourself.
What triggered that outburst?
You react because your lead was threatened.
I know that kind of blind instinct. It is hard to judge how much control he has.
Hello, hello! Welcome in! How are you doing, Sleeps? What made you obey now?
You did what I said. Did I hit the right phrase or something?
He may not know himself.
Can't say anything?
Gesture or stomp your feet twice for yes or something.
I bet all he wants is to go chasing after thrown sticks. And someone to rub his belly.
He's not a dog, Isabella. He's not a dog. He is an actual person. Doing well. Just finished your stream and dropped in to hang out with one of your favorite nerds. Well, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Remember, come on.
Getting you out of here before you help again. Still clear as a bell. Great.
The chest. Last descent. Boots. Last descent. Oh shit! The Legion of the Dead are comprised of dwarves who are looking to regain their honor. These discredited dwarves must venture into the deep roads to battle an endless tide of darkspawn. The Legion guarantees redemption for its members, but so too their deaths. Going to drop in and lurk for a bit, like I said, just finished stream. Yes, please take care of yourself. That is very important. I appreciate the lurking. There are records indicating that one human joined the Legion, Sir Aurelian Pentagast, the defeated contender for the Navarran throne, retreated into dwarven lands in 860 Blessed. Sir Aurelian was a pious man who was ousted after clashing with his people. He believed the Maker demanded that he return his homeland to chant. Little recourse but to live out his days as a dishonored exile, he joined the Legion of the Dead and went into Rhodes, a dwarven hero. He was never seen again, but pieces of his enchanted armor have turned up on the surface decades. Some say the armor was scavenged off his body, others say that he sold it after he secretly returned to the surface. as always, is known as the Legion, whose motto has always been "Our secrets die with us." From Legacy of Orzammar by Alstead the Sage, cast Cassandra last name. That's very cool. Oh, except ew, no, I actually don't want that. Armor I get. Gotta go. Ooh, another chest. What's in here? A ring.
You will hold Basra Bashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Serabas at your heel. The members of Iskaratam were killed by Tal Bashath, but their disposal leads only here, to Serabas and you.
One left a trail?
I just got here, coming from the other way. If there was a trail, I didn't leave it.
Yet you are here with Serabas. The crime is his freedom, his leash held by unknowing Basra. We will not allow that danger to continue. Let your own mages doom you. Serabas will be properly confined.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Serabas, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He has allowed no other purpose.
Serabas a name or a title?
The sister called him Katojan. You are Serabas?
Serabas is his role and his name, as you understand it. It is the accusation and acknowledgement of being a mage.
And you are Arvarad?
My role is to hold the leash and hunt the Grey Ones who lead the Qun. Or Baz who have not yet been enlightened.
Hey, whoa. Don't you care who set this up?
You don't care that someone abused your dead to get you here?
No doubt they were cast from your shoulders as you or your partner thieves grew weak. It is a crime whose victims are beyond caring. It will be dealt with, but the greater threat is clear. It is my role to secure Serabas. It is the role of another to purge the perversions of your kind.
Why do you collar your mages?
He is bound and abused, and you want him caged. Why?
The power that he has, that all Serabas have, draws from chaos and demons. They can never be in control.
So you fear them?
Just like everyone.
We leash Serabas
because
they are dangerous and contagious. Not even your Templars fully grasp that threat.
Afraid of Merrill?
I find it hard to believe that Merrill could be so threatening.
Thank you, Hawk. There's no need for such fear.
You are Serabas? Serabas? Vashidan! Neira Setar Karasam!
Uh-oh.
You spewed your words at me like a demon trying to poison my control. Like this mage, the cube requires your death.
Uh-oh.
But we're no threat to each other.
Boss Cerebos, you will be no threat to anyone.
Well, shit. Okay, I'll come back and read that in a second. Okay, Carol. Chain lightning. Okay. Oh, Meryl, baby girl. Alrighty.
Can you stand?
Unbound.
Whoa.
Odd. Wrong. But you deserve honor. You are now Pasverad, worthy of following. I thank your intent, even if it was wrong. I know the will of our Varad. I must return as demanded. It is the wisdom of the Qun.
You're accepting death.
So after all of this, now you want to die?
I do not want to die. I want to live by the Qun.
Which means dying.
Yes. Is that hard to grasp?
What if our Varad was wrong?
Arvarad couldn't kill me. Perhaps he was wrong about your death, too.
Losing to you does not make him wrong. He spoke the Qun. I have chosen. It is bred in the bone.
Existing is not a choice.
It is the only choice. As it Taleb. It is to be.
What if I hadn't killed...
Could you have returned if I'd let these others live?
No.
You were doomed from the start.
I was outside my Keratam. I may be corrupted. I cannot know. How I return is my choice. It must be. But that does not mean there is no meaning.
As long as it says, I'm not gonna. Alvashah.
Others of your kind live outside the Qun. You could join them.
They are not my kind. I am Qunari. They are not.
They have chosen to be free.
Free? They have refused what they are. I can't choose to not be.
What about back to the...
Patrice might take you back, if death is the only other option.
The sister was not honest.
Shocker.
What do you mean?
Shocker.
I cannot say what she wanted, but it was certainty, not of the Qun. And her guard smelled of death.
My job ended when we exited the city. The rest is up to you.
You know of certainty and borders. You are closer to the Qunari than you admit. Your role would change little if you accepted the Qun. Take this secret thing, Basfaran. Remember this day.
That was not right. It wasn't, was it?
She may not have known about this, but clearly Patrice set a trail right to us.
If she set them on us, I would know why.
Yeah. Talisman of Sarabas. That. Ooh. Okay, well, hold on. We're gonna give that to Meryl since she's blood maid. And okay. Talisman of Sarabas, a simple shape on a leather cord. The uneven polish is not a failure of workmanship, rather the result of exacting and repeated study by a powerful hands. Black glimmers curl just beneath the surface that should be solid, and there are glimpses of a core that seems to be carved from a piece of. Gaze for more than a moment, and it seems to stir something in an uncommonly dark corner of the mind, coaxing out a familiar primal emotion. It is impossible to say whether Sarabas intended this as a reinforcement or a restriction. At the moment, its secret thing was never met in the eyes of a neighbor. Ooh. The Qunari Sarabas. The Qun teaches that all living things have a place and a purpose, and only when they are in the correct place and in control of their own self may a being attain balance. When balance is lost, suffering follows. Mastery of the self is, therefore, the first and greatest duty. Those born with magic are at a terrible disadvantage, for demons can always rob them of their self. Because of this, the Qunari name them Sarabas, meaning dangerous thing, and treat them with the utmost caution. Sarabas must be carefully controlled by someone else, an Arvarad, one who holds back evil, because they cannot truly control them. The evil is not the mage, but the loss of the mage's self, and the suffering of that inevitably follows. Okay. The Qunari pity and honor the Sarabas, for striving while under constant threat from within is true selfless, the highest virtue of the Qunari. The writings of Sir Kant are 841 blood. Qunari, Asit Taleb. When the Ashkari looked upon the destruction wrought by locusts, he saw at last the order in the world. A plague must cause suffering for as long as earthquakes must shatter the land. They are bound by their being. Asit Taleb it is to be. for the world and self are one, existing choice. A self of suffering brings only suffering to the world. It is a choice and we can't refuse it. An excerpt from the Qun Cantor. Cool. Quest updated. Return to Patrice at her safe house at night and look. Okay. Ooh, my apartment just got very dark. I need to go turn. Got some fucking mood lighting in here. Hello, sir. How did you sneak up here? Okay. Damn. There loot's to be had. There is a pile of bones here. I will happily. Hey. Start with load. That way I can get myself some. I can sell some shit. Chew! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Scribe.
I really like sailing. Like it? I love it.
Sorry, parody banter.
Salt spray on my face, the wind whipping by my ears, the gulls screaming overhead. I love it all. Oh, don't you get sick? I was so sick on our trip across the sea. Were you in the hold? Everyone was in the hold. There's your problem. You need to be up on deck, under the sky, with nothing between you and the horizon. Sailing is like sex. Do it wrong and it'll make you sick. But do it right, and there's no feeling in the world like it.
Damn, Isabella, tell her how it is. Hi, raiders, welcome in. I am Scribe. I am the lore keeper. We're playing some Dragon Age 2. So thank you for hanging out. Thank you for joining. If you all have to dip for any reason, if you need to go get ready for bed, get something to eat, go to the bathroom, take care of yourselves, please. I would very much appreciate showing some self-care and doing what your body needs from you. Chew, how was Virtue's last reward? Not Fenris. All right, let's sell all my junk. Inventory. Hope I didn't just accidentally sell a quest item. I don't know if that is a thing I can do. Uh-oh. Actually, oh, you know what else I should do? Because, is every armor item I could purchase or find restricted to me? And if so, why? Is it just because they don't want you fucking around with the aesthetics of your other characters? That's lame, actually. I'm gonna put that away. Actually, I should probably take it back and... Oh, wait. God, I don't like how it looks. I don't like how it looks, but it's that +1 to all. Attributes. Ah, this is annoying. Okay. Oh. I really don't want to take Meryl because she doesn't have take her. Okay. Hellos.
How do you do that?
Do what, kitten?
You sort of swagger when you walk. I've been trying, but I trip over my own feet when I do it.
You just strut. It's not something you practice.
How do I learn it then?
It comes to you, usually at night. It's like a lover, or maybe a burglar. Either it ravishes you, or runs off with all your jewelry, and you have to run it down and stab it in the heart. And that metaphor got a bit away from me, didn't it?
Just a little.
I think it did, but it was certainly exciting.
I ship it. I ship it.
Spiders silk. I hope the fellow you took this from didn't give you much trouble.
I was fine. Right, let's go figure out what's going on with missing Templars.
It's not so bad here.
Do you know a recruit named Karen? His sister is looking for him.
We cannot speak to you, Messer.
To the void with that. Karen and the others are missing.
But our orders.
The Knights aren't doing anything.
Fuck orders.
Maybe it's time to ask for outside help.
There are others missing.
I wasn't even certain Karen was missing. Who else is gone?
The first ones disappeared weeks ago. There's been at least half a dozen. Wilmot and Karen were the most recent.
Why do you have to keep quiet?
Why must you keep silent about Karen?
You obviously aren't a Templar, Monsieur.
Clearly. Look at
Gives you
me.
an order and you obey, without question. They told us not to breathe a word about Karen and the others.
They must have their reasons.
And that'll be a great comfort if you go missing next.
I want to help.
You can trust me. I'm only trying to keep Karen safe.
I hear that Knight Commander Meredith has some new initiation you have to go through. If you're not strong enough or fervent enough in belief, you don't make it out alive. Seems to me a weak Templar would die just as quickly.
And you honestly believe that?
Recruits keep going missing.
Wilmot came back.
What?
He did. I saw him this morning.
About the initiation.
What else do you know about the initiation?
You hear about some questionable things that the Order must do these days. The Knight Commander only wants Templars that can do what must be done.
Andraste alive. She's killing recruits that might question her orders, isn't she?
That's rubbish. She wouldn't do that.
She absolutely would. Literally in Origins there was a thing that kind of broke down that Templar recruits are recruited for their ability to follow orders, for like their fervent belief in the Maker first, and their moral guide points second. I talked to Wilmot.
If Wilmot came back, he might know more about the other missing recruits.
I bet he would.
Wilmot told me he was going outside Kirkwall. Clear his head, he said.
Why didn't you tell us this?
Knight Captain Cullen ordered it right before he chased after Wilmot. That wasn't too long ago. If you hurry, you may catch them on the road.
Oh dear. Oh no. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Breathe? No, I refuse. Cullen, you say. Cullen, you say. My heart is palpitating. Okay, they said they were going outside. Wilmot's camp. Alright, let's fucking go. Fuck any other plans I had. Cullen mentioned, must investigate. Corpse. That's not good. A pile of bone. For the area first before I go rushing for Templar bullshit.
Andraste be my witness, Wilmot. I will have the truth from you now.
Mercy, sir. Mercy.
Holy mo-
Were it that easy? Don't hit me.
Jesus!
Where you're going, and I will know now.
So you torture recruits now?
I thought Templars only treated mages this badly. Nice to see you're branching out.
This is Templar business, stranger.
Oh, he looks like he hasn't slept.
You have struck me the last time, you pathetic human. To me.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good.
Maker preserve us.
It's the Circle Tower all over again. kind of totally left Fenris all to his own, huh? Yeah, I'm sure he'll be fine. Got so much help. I'm so glad Isabella and I seem to have had the same exact message. Or, not message, thought process. Oh my god, there are more of these dudes? Where are these all coming from? Oh no, Meryl down. Oh shit. Heal yourself. That would actually be bad.
I knew he was involved in something sinister. But this... is it even possible?
An abomination.
Do you think he was possessed?
Normally, we only worry that mages will fall victim to possession. I have heard of blood mages or demons in solid form who could summon others into unwilling hosts. I'd not thought one of our own would be susceptible.
Do I be sassy or do I be kind? I'll be sassy. Seen one demon, seen them all.
With what I've bumped into in Kirkwall, nothing surprises me anymore.
I am Knight Captain Cullen. I thank you for your assistance. I've been conducting an investigation of some of our recruits who have gone missing. Wilmot was the first to return. I had hoped to confront him quietly, out of sight.
Why did you attack Wilmot?
If you didn't know he was possessed, why draw your sword on a recruit?
He'd only been back a few days when he left again secretly. It set off some warning bells.
That's so much blood.
I meant to scare him into a confession. He had to believe my threats were genuine.
So there's no ritual.
The recruits believed that Meredith was conducting some sort of deadly ritual.
What? That's preposterous. Recruits can be worse than a weaving circle with their rumors. There is a vigil before Templars take their arms, but the gravest danger they face is falling asleep.
Hey, he does look good. Sorry. I don't know what possessed me to say that out loud. What do you think happened?
Do you know what happened to Wilmot while he was gone?
Obviously more than I had anticipated. Wilmot has never been fully convinced of the Order's rules. Mages cannot be our friends. They must always be watched. I thought
You'll change your tune in like
meeting with
10
some old
years.
friends who'd escaped the circle.
Not all mages are bad.
I've got friends who are mages. Are you saying they need to always be watched as well?
I was at the Circle Tower in Ferelden during the Blight. I saw firsthand how Templars' trust and leniency can be rewarded. I still have nightmares of Uldred's depravities.
I'm looking for Karen.
I was trying to find another recruit, a friend of Wilmot's. Do you know where Karen is?
He also disappeared. They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose. But I had no luck interrogating the, young ladies there. I doubt they know anything of magic or demons.
Maybe I'll have better luck.
I'll speak with them. You never know how much you can learn from pillow talk.
The Order would truly be in your debt if you helped us with this. No one at the brothel will speak with me for fear I would shut them down for serving our recruits. If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmot, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure you are rewarded.
Knight Captain Cullen. Knight Captain Cullen was one of the few Templars who survived the incident at the Circle of Magi. Ferelden Horny Jail. No! You can't take me! The possessed blood-maid Uldred took over the tower, and in his madness he filled it with summoned demons and abominations. Cullen was imprisoned, tortured, and forced to watch the slaughter of his fellow Templars. The ordeal shook him. He emerged from it convinced that even Templars failed to see how dangerous... I'll show you how dangerous mages. After Cullen returned to his duties, it became clear that he would go to any lengths to enforce the chantry. His zeal troubled Knight Commander Grigor, who feared it unwise to let Cullen watch over the men and women he was responsible for. Grigor sent Cullen to serve under Knight Commander Meredith in Kirkwall, and Meredith found Cullen's view of mages similar to her own. Of her company, only Cullen had seen the potentially terrifying power firsthand, believed he could influence the other Templars. Consequently, Cullen rose quickly through the ranks to become Knight Captain and Meredith's second in. Okay, interesting. Apollo, you're standing over the body I would like to loot. Rune of Impact. Map, yeah. Ironwood clearing. Let's go fight some darks. Might be a bad idea. We don't have a healer with us. We also don't have a Grey Warden with us. Hold on, wait, we're not going to do this right now, actually. I would like to bring Anders with me. Go to the bone pit. I'm sure that will be fine. I like how I said I was going to try and get to the deep roads tonight, and lo and behold, here I am doing things that are not.
Place to get lost. Not that there are many good places for that, I guess.
Here I am doing more and more side quests. To be fair, I don't... Oh no, I do have the money. I do have the money for the expedition. don't know where to find Bartrand. Bearded beast Artenal's remains. Remains the outlaw bearded. Oh, Fenris. Oh, that didn't do anything. Might be a little sleepy. Good luck on Colin Smoocher. I can't smooch him until next game. I can't smooch him until next game. I can just be an annoying pest to him. Best I can do is a minor annoyance. Now with that attitude, I can't. Listen. Listen, you're not wrong, but literally this game won't let you romance him. He's not romanceable until Inquisition, which I get it, but damn. Also, I have a feeling I'm really not gonna like want to romance him in this game, just because I think he's maybe kind of a not a great. I don't want to say he's not a great guy, but he's still very much in his mages aren't people. I don't know, I'll be honest, I don't know if he ever grows out of that. That'll be something to find out in the future. Pile of bones. The bone pit. Sire, I interviewed the surviving slave this morning. She was horror-struck, but managed to tell me her chilling story. The overseer lined 17 slaves up, one behind the other, at the lip of the quarry. The second slave in line was ordered to push the man in front over the edge. The third slave pushed the second, the fourth the third, and on it went. Oh, grim. Workers in the quarry heard screams, the crack of bone against rock, and then the survivors' anguished cries as the overseer's dragonlings feasted on the 16 helpless bodies splayed upon the quarry's basin. The woman who told me this story was the 17th line, spared only because no one was stood behind her. That's fucked up. Sire, I recommend we stop this ugly practice. Effective as it may be in motivating workers, it's also bringing our mind notoriety as a death trap. Stories of the bone pit swarm throughout Kirkwall. The veil is thin enough here, and above that pit, it's practically ready to sunder. We risk more than simple rebellion should the overseer be allowed to continue. A letter from Prefect Santarius, 35 Ancient. Prefect Santarius. The output of the Maharian quarry is up almost a third this season. The overseer has received a commendation from the Archon himself. Of course they're fucking Tevinter. Of course they're fucking Tevinter. You will speak of your findings to no one. Response from Magister Quillian, 35 Ancient. Fuck Tevinter. Sorry, I forgot that she went down in the last. Physician, heal thyself. Oh, I didn't like that scream. Navara? The fourth time I attempted to cross the border into Navarra from Orlais and was turned back by chevaliers, I decided to take the more roundabout path, a ship back to Ferelden and then another to Navarra. The outcome was more than worth the trouble. The whole country is filled with artistry, from statues of heroes that litter the streets in even the meanest villages to the glittering golden College of Magi in Cumberland. Perhaps nowhere is more astonishing than the vast necropolis outside Navarra City. Unlike most other followers of Andraste, the Navarrans do not burn their dead. Instead, they carefully preserve the bodies and seal them in elaborate tombs. Some of the wealthiest Navarrans begin construction of their own tombs while quite young, and these become incredible palaces, gardens, bathhouses, and ballrooms, utterly silent, kept dead from In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genetivi. Gothic horror, my beloved. That's rad as hell. Oh geez, no wonder why. Okay. Things are clicking. Things are clicking. I'm glad Chu has gone into lurk mode so that they cannot. I'm a little afraid of what I'm gonna there, so I'm not dead. I think I kind of have to. Fruit. The Enigma of Kirkwall. It is as we thought. The quarries of Kirkwall were found after the city was sacked by the Imperium and after they started constructing the city. The Imperium found the mineral wealth, not the indigenous people. The histories give conflicting accounts on who lived here before the Imperium. Some say the Alamari, some say the Daphids. We do know that it was a barbarian people who had little need of the metals in the hills. So why did the Imperium come here in such force? It is hard to disprove Brother Mikhail's theory that the natural harbor would be important to their armies, but magisters ruled, not common men. What barrier would a simple sea pose to them? The wars with the Alamari wouldn't start until centuries later. Each clue we find only leads to more questions, but we will not give up. Underneath a pile of small boulders carved with curious markings and signed the band tree. I was gonna say, I thought I found a few other things. The Enigma of Kirkwall as well. Glad to see my brain is not quite failing me yet. A crate! Well, I fear I must head into the bone pit. Here I have no choice. I am terrified. I fear I might come upon a dragon. Ready, send me.
Foul wind coming from that cavern. I smell death.
Called the bone pit, Fenris. What did you expect? Oh, look, a dragon. You are not wrong. Oh, Meryl, you gorgeous beast. Meryl, do you have anything that can slow that thing down? Okay. Oh. That was way less stressful than my first dragon fight. Holy hell. Like, damn. They really changed how combat works in the game, didn't they? I'm sorry, wait, what are we beset upon by? Oh, more dragons. All sorts of cool shit. Apparently me. I shouldn't say that. It's money. It's money in my pocket. Oh my god, camera, I'm gonna need you to fucking chill. I saw something come down from the... broken longsword. What am I gonna do with that? Helm of Victory. Oh my god, there's more! Could have saw this coming. There are way too many dragonlings. Holy moly. A deep mushroom. In these. Oh, hold on. What I just picked up? Gallows slave.
Price and Trusty, you came along. Them dragons would have sniffed me out for certain.
Slow down. Tell me what happened here.
I'll tell you what I can, but be a friend and keep your voice down. There's another dragon close by.
Where'd the dragons come from?
We was mining a new tunnel when the wall collapsed, and dragons came through. There was a bloody slaughter. Scared out of my wits, I ran like my arse was on fire. It probably was, only I went the wrong way. Ended up trapped here.
That's unfortunate. Any other survivors?
Did anyone else manage to escape?
Some of my fellows ran for the surface. I hope they made it.
You should get out of here.
Don't have to tell me twice. You should leave too. But don't go that way. There's this huge dragon.
Oh, are we gonna go that way? I've never seen a huge dragon before.
Oh my god, Meryl! Oh, sweet baby girl. Yes, we're gonna go that way. Of course we're gonna go that way. Not just because there's a huge fucking dragon, but like, why wouldn't we fucking go that way? God, I love her so much. Isabella, you good? I've got 2 of those. I'm gonna question the fact that I gave ring before the guy I plan on making my boyfriend. We're not gonna. Bella, you good? Help. I know stairs are hard, but Oh, it's a high. Oh, it's a high dragon. Okay. Okay. Oh, mature dragon. Okay. I may not be a high enough level for this. You got. Assisted. Uh-oh, that's not. Okay. That's the sustain mode. Okay, she's... Fine, okay. Ooh, Isabella. She's doing exactly what I would have wanted her to do. Perfect. Arrow. Oh, evade didn't work at all. Deep. I mean, it's really close. We've almost got it. Hey Meryl, how is that for your really big dragon? Dragon's Fang. Arm. Not that it really matters. I knew that there was gonna be a fucking dragon. turn in some side quests, shall we? Like,
Do you have a parrot, Isabella?
What would I want a parrot for?
What about a peg leg? Do you have one of those?
You can see that I don't, dear.
Eye patch?
I'm disappointing you terribly, aren't I? And no hook for a hand either.
Seems that Varric's pirate stories are awfully inaccurate.
He knows, kitten. He likes them better that way.
God, I love... That's the other quest. I have to go the other direction. God, I hate reading this map! Wait, do I have to go this way? Go! Wait, where the hell am I? No, okay, so I am going the right direction. I just... Oh, what the fuck? How do I read this stupid bloody map? No, that's not the right way. Wait, hold on. I don't know how to navigate this market. What is this for?
Where is she?
What is that for? That is... That's for a completely different quest. Oh my god, I'm going the wrong direction. I mean, I might as well turn that in, but...
You have to admit, the Qunari haven't done anything.
Son of a bitch. I can't read this map.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Is I start.
Fine day, Sarah.
So it's like
I think I found something of yours.
dedicated.
Didn't expect to see this again. Thank you.
Alrighty.
The Viscount must be terribly busy. I've been waiting most of the day.
Hi, town.
So what's with that magical fisting thing you do?
Sorry?
You know, when you stick your hand into people.
Oh, that. Yes, it's, talent.
You could make so much coin with that.
Bella, honey, that's not what he wants. My god, are you fucking kidding me? He right here the whole time.
I solved your problem.
So, what happened? One of the miners told me you rescued him from dragons. I cuffed him for lying.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
But I thought they're extinct. I believe you. You made them extinct again? If it is safe, the miners can return to work.
I don't envy them.
I bet their first task will be cleaning up the entrails the last shift left behind.
A dragon killer and a mind reader. Wonderful. Let us discuss your payment. You have been a great help. Since you did so much more than I was expecting, how about we work together? I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine. You will make us both rich if you can keep your countrymen safe.
Why so generous?
Why would you share half your business with me?
I spent a decade honing my business instincts in Val Royeaux. I once sold a seat cushion to Empress Selene. Simply put, I have a good feeling about you. So, what do you say?
I'll do it for the workers.
Seems like the miners could use protection. And an advocate.
So, to our first order of business. We replace the lost workers.
I send my Uncle Gam signs.
Plenty of desperate Ferelden's out there, but it will take some time. I need you to convince the surviving miners to return. They are holed up in Lowtown. Tell them the bone pit is safe again.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, that leveled Mara.
Guardsman. My shipment's late.
Up real fast. Fireball is always a great spell. Okay. Okay. The other thing about the herbalist.
Let anyone. Into Hightown these days.
Oh, he's in the gallows. Not in the high. I'm getting so turned around trying to find him because don't know how to read fucking. All right, let's go see what's up with missing time. Favor for the time.
This one time, I was sailing to Lemerin, and there was a fight between two of my men. It was over a dice game, or the last piece of toast or something. Sailors, they're touchy about their toast.
Is this going anywhere?
It will if you let me finish. So, there's a knife fight, and Jim ends up with a broken off blade stuck in his shoulder. It's very deep in there, and we're out at sea at least a week from the nearest port. If you were there, you could have reached in and plucked that blade right from his flesh.
That's your whole point?
Pretty much.
Incredible. My God. Isabella, will wonders never cease?
Do you need something, honey?
No, Wilmot, Karen.
A couple of Templar recruits went missing. They were last seen here.
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the Templars.
Lives are at
We have
stake.
a lot of missing Templars. If we don't act quickly, we may only find corpses.
Now, no need to get all dramatic on me. Let me look through the books. Wilmot, Karen... Here we go. Wilmot came in here a lot. You sure he had time to be a Templar?
Supposedly.
The both of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
Exotic wonder?
That's quite the stage name.
It sounds better than the tramp from Darktown.
Fair.
You should hear what some of the others are called.
No, anything else?
Is there anything else you can tell me?
Honey, I could write volumes on the things I know. Unless you want Wilmot's favorite position, I think you have what you need. You didn't hear any of this from me. We clear?
Yeah.
Quintus, where's my Monsamart white wine? I have to get it from the cellar. Send round some more nuts or something in the meantime.
Iduna, right? Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmot a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
Wilmot. That doesn't sound familiar.
I know he saw you frequently.
With a body like mine, men rarely have time to give me their names. They're too busy doing other things. Questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
I'm here with 3 other people.
Are you certain we can't postpone this, Hawk? You should listen to your friend.
I'm here on business. Karen, Wilmot.
Answer one of my questions first. Who told you about little old me?
Rumor.
It was Vivica. She showed me her books.
That
Oh.
wasn't so hard, was it?
Oh, she's a demon.
Vivica sold me out, did she? That drab, pathetic little sewer rat. She will be dealt with. Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade and bring it gently across your throat.
Errol, do something.
Make Iduna stop.
This ends now. How did you? Oh shit! Spare me, Messer.
How did you do that?
What foul magic?
Blood magic. It was blood magic.
Blood and desire in equal measure. An art I learned from elsewhere.
Blood magic, then.
Yes, Messer. Please don't kill me.
Tell me everything.
You're going to answer all my questions, and if there's even a hint of magic.
Qunari put me here to send biddable Templar recruits to the Sanctuary. 3 Spear Alley in the Undercity. I enchanted Wilmot and Karen weeks ago. But after they left these walls, I know not what came of them. Please, let me live. It's not my fault. It was all Qunari's idea.
Tell me about Qunari.
She put me up to this. She said we can recreate the ancient Imperium. That mages can rule again, not serve. She says the Templars cannot hold against us if we stand up and fight.
Tell me about the Sanctuary.
This base of yours, how many other mages are there? Any other defenses?
People go in and out all the time. Sometimes a handful, sometimes more. There are traps. Magical traps. There's a hidden switch at the front. It turns them off. That's all I know.
Go to the Templars.
The Templars are coming for you. No more of your tricks.
We need to go to the sanctuary. Some blood mage bitch needs to pay for this.
The Bella rivalry. What? Just because I wouldn't let her boink the blood mage? Was pretty. Okay, why does he still have a...
Back again? Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
I was just passing through.
Have it your way.
I want to know why you still have the exclamation mark over your head, my guy. Well... Okay.
Avert your eyes from that dog.
Where...
It's not always fun and games on the sea, though. There are storms and hostile pirates. And it's trying being cooped up with men who haven't seen a woman in months. You're a woman? Exactly. And I don't usually let them touch me, so they get... frustrated. I insist all of them get alone time. Helps with the crankiness.
They're already lonely. Why would you insist they be alone some more?
Oh, Meryl.
What?
Did I miss something? Go think about it. Maybe it'll come to you.
Oh, Meryl, sweetie. Yeah, you missed something.
The first enchanter does not wish me to sell merchandise. Larger than I expect. He says I am too honest.
No, I'm curious.
We have sword drills in the morning and study the charms in the afternoon.
What's that? The dry, dusty earth swallows up salty drops that splatter its surface. A tiny insect pauses, vibration varies off, leaving behind its invisible enemy. As the drops fall, the dark circles, expressing a mirror creator. Primal emotions of bloodlust and sorrow blend into a cocktail that breaks the strongest of men. Jurisdiction of strength must be left to the spirit, not arm nor chest. Only the wisest to partition the mind from an all madness. Seductive voices whispering promise of glory, weighting down on the weaker path of the flesh, bringing a death far worse than that of hot lead or steel. Blank, hollow promises will echo the unfathomable eternity. Living comfortably amongst material possessions, it is easy to misunderstand the true hate. Failing to understand the power of fighting against pure, unfaltering beliefs, against foes that listen only to their soul. Uncontrollable hate, influenced and thus removed from innocence. Scar is permanent and eternal. The rain, now red, feeds the debt owed for actions past, seeking further into the earth as the mind draws slower. What was it that drew himself to this? The mind ebbs and parts to a lingering memory. He entered war as a newborn enters the world, unknowing of both the horrors and the light of the maker that will save him. Sound of metal sliding along leather comes from above him. From the second he was born to his soon-to-be dying breath, his mind was processing and analyzing knowledge and experiences. It's true that he thought he could be wise in his own eyes, but only the most humble recognizes that he knows very little. Bias, speculation, and all of false pretenses make way to the sound of the sweeping steel, and then finally his soul, as ready as his eyes dry from this final understanding, enters his promise of its purest form. From Death of a Templar by Sir Andrew, Knight of Andraste, and Templar Archivist 9-4 Dragon.
The best outside of Orzammar.
Grip calm. Oh, that's fucked. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Ellen. Don't really have information for him. The Enigma of Kirkwall. Ancient Tevinter lore is hard to come by, but there's history to be had here in Kirkwall, the city once home to the Imperium slave trade. What answers does Kirkwall hold? Why look here instead of Paravantium or Valdorma? The Imperium does not give up its secrets easily. Even with the Magister's centuries dead, our journey is perilous. Here on the docks of the gallows, we renew our vows. And should we fail, search for the markings of the Band of Three. A tattered letter found under a cobblestone. It has a curious markings and is signed the Band of Three. That's cool.
Kirkwall may not have the best circle, but at least we're not Ferelden.
Hey! You be nice to the Ferelden circle. Alrighty. But think of what I want to check off my list. I'm only going to be going for ish minutes, so.
Kirkwall isn't a bad city, but this view really does it no favors. I enjoy a man with markings like that.
You've enjoyed many, I suspect.
Thank you for saying.
Where I come from, they're called tattoos. Sailors get them all the time.
Not made of lyrium, I'd imagine.
Not a one. And the pictures are different. Usually breasts.
I suppose a pair of lyrium breasts tattooed onto my chest would make things better.
That's me. I'm a helper.
Fenris! What the fuck? Okay. I thought he was a deeply... I thought he was very serious, but that was a deeply unserious comment.
I'm looking for some cargo.
You're in luck. Cargo all around. Take your pick.
How unique.
A laborer with a smart mouth. You hardly ever see those.
What do you want?
I'm looking for crates sealed by the Orlesian Port Authority.
Haven't seen any. Sorry.
Talk to the harbour master. I'll bet he's got information about your cargo. He's in his office.
Hey, if you're done wagging your tongue, can we get those sacks off the docks?
Right, come in.
Watch out by the Qunari compound. They seem very angry.
Fine.
Shipping manifest.
I'm looking for cargo bearing the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority.
Ugh. Adam, deal with this.
I apologize on Liam's behalf. He is a very, very busy man.
I'm sure he
I'm
is.
Adam, the Harbour Master's assistant. I understand you're looking for Elysian cargo. I have seen the crates. I can't remember where. Such a shame.
Vicious. Funny how that works.
I can't imagine what you mean.
The clink of gold coin often jogs my memory.
Buddy, every coin I have is going to fund this expedition.
I'm not paying for this.
Then I am deeply sorry I could not be of more assistance. Good day.
Liam leaves his office at nightfall. We could sneak in after dark, take a look at his records.
Oh,
I seek any information on suspected apostates.
I know nothing of apostates. I'm certainly not harboring several of them.
Watch out by the Qunari compound. They seem very angry.
I know your face. The boys in Orion ain't been shown.
You're thinking of someone else, O Maid of the Brine.
Not a chance.
What was I trying to go?
Ferelden, ain't you? Let me get back to work.
Gotta look to you. You sail much.
No.
You're thinking of someone else, O Maid of the Brine.
Thought we were gonna sneak into the guy's office at night. That's disappointing. Oh, okay, I am going. Hard to fucking. Hi, Samson.
I hear your lad Fainriel managed to give the order the slip. Good for him.
Yeah, no thanks to you, you dipshit. Sorry, that was mean. Ass and I don't care. What was Dark Foundry again? I don't remember. Oh great, Fenris isn't good. Oh great, it's Yeah, I watched the guy. I don't remember what this fucking quest was supposed to be. I might have fucked up bringing him here. What's this dark foundry? Sack of bones. A fire, torn treasure. And... oh, that's ring.
Survive without a hand. This doesn't mean anyone's dead.
A severed hand, a ring, and a pile of bones. Emmerich will want to see this. And I should bring the ring to Ghislaine. It might belong to Ninette.
Oh, I don't like that. Very not good. Boots. Where's my dog going? Hollow, where are you going, buddy? Alrighty, well. That's disappointing. I had forgotten what that quest was. I have to find what out. God, I wish I could remember anything. The city was vaguely in the right. Not that way. Henry's move. Oh, maybe I am. Really don't know how to read a map, huh?
Leave nothing. It must be clean, with no ties. Hawk. It was Hawk, right? From the streets. You took the Qunari from the city? Without incident?
Without bloody incident? You know better.
Mind your tongue, woman.
Bitch.
Please, do speak your mind.
setup.
The bodies of the mages Karatam led right to us. Why?
You come back speaking their language and think to lecture me? If such a plot existed, if the Qunari had murdered you for trying to help their slave mage, then yes, someone might have found that useful. It would have cast doubt on appeasement. Perhaps your death would have been a tragic necessity.
So you weren't looking for somebody who couldn't be traced back to you. You were looking for somebody who could be martyred.
Word of a sympathizer.
Mage is dead. Do you care?
Your Ketojan killed himself rather than be free.
I assumed he wanted to escape, just as I would. My pity is genuine, but they are not like us.
Dodge and deny even now.
If, perhaps. Why dance around this lie? I'm standing right here.
If a member of the Chantry admitted instigation, I have no doubt it would result in more appeasement. But an accusation from a low-town thug, you are hardly that important. That's not an insult. It's why I chose you. Rest assured, excuses, real or imagined, are not for your benefit.
Could have been allies.
I have no allegiance to Qunari. You lost a potential ally.
Perhaps, but I will not risk these kinds of relationships again. Take your pay and be gone. I am new to this, I admit, but someone has to think of eternity. The peace will not last.
Bold assumption.
She'll be trouble.
Yeah, she will. Oh, hell yeah, that's cool. Alrighty, well, that was just... vaguely know where I am from here. Nope, maybe I don't. JK. No, I do. Okay. There's one more thing I'm gonna go to. Call it for the night. Chat with Meryl. Our home. About the crime. And the use of magic. Mana is that which defines a mage. It is potential that dwells within a person, but does not always manifest itself. All men are connected to the Fade. We go there to dream, but only those with this potential may draw upon its power. Mana is then a measurement of one's ability to draw power from the Fade, and this power that is expended in magic. As in all things, it has its limit. Just as a man has the strength to lift only so much weight and no more, a mage cannot work more magic at one time than his mana allows. If he wishes to work magic that would be beyond his strength, a mage must bolster his mana with lyrium. Without lyrium, it is possible for the reckless to expend their own life force in the working of magic, and occasionally ambitious apprentices injure or even kill themselves by overexertion. From the Lectures of the First Enchanter, Wenceslas.
This city is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? Right outside. It was fascinating.
That's...
Everything happens here all at once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
Things are fascinating.
Someone has jumped outside your door, and that's exciting.
It must be the alien age greeting. Hasn't happened to me yet, though. They must not like me.
Beryl.
It's so busy here. So many things just get lost.
Feeling homesick.
You miss the Dalish.
I miss Heren Pival stories. The creaking of Aravels in the breeze. The city is so busy and confusing. And the elves here are not like my clan. But I'll get used to Kirkwall in time.
Have the Templars spotted you?
The Templars haven't found you, have they?
I've been careful, even among the Dalish. Keepers never work magic in public. And I think the Templars don't even see me. I'm just another elf in the alienage.
Sound lonely.
Are you feeling lost here, Meryl?
A bit. But I'll adjust. I'm glad you came by. I needed someone to talk to.
Alrighty. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it there for the night. I have work in the up. Let's go ahead and see who we can raid. Let's see. Oh, Atra's doing some Mudborn. I don't know what that is, but that sounds like fun. Oh, and it looks very cute too. Okay, let's go for it. Thank you all so much for joining me this evening. I hope you guys had fun. I certainly did. I will be back tomorrow. I think either with some more Baldur's Gate 3 with Soapy, or I will be doing some more Dead by Daylight if it's just gonna be me. I have to talk to Soapy. I haven't figured out if he is gonna be up for playing this week. But stick around for that. And then that'll be it for my stream. No stream on Friday. But I hope you guys all have a great, and I hope you have a good night. I love you all very much, and we're off on a new adventure. Bye-bye!